Let's go! Hello, Gizzy. Hello, Onyx. Welcome. Yeah, we got some low flickering wood. Sorry, fire. It's been quite a long day and weekend. I hope you are doing fine. So let's have a nice time together, wrap up this weekend and week with some cozy creature creation. I hope you are ready for some more jellyfish action, because since we did some the last time and we just made the model, we need to give it some life and motion. Yes. So let's hop on to Blender to show you. Here we are. Oops, I need some musical. That is. Thanks for the pet rock. I hope everything else is working fine. Yeah, thank you. So this is what we created last time. This fuzzy optic is due to some opacity that is like rendered this in Blender. This is totally fine for us for now. It will look a bit sharper and nicer in Unreal Engine anyway. So it has a nice cap. It's slightly glowing in the dark, and I want to give it some more details. We want to make it a bit less sterile, because this is like too straight. We give it a bit more of character, and then try to give it some animation that we can add to our model in Unreal Engine. I decided, because this is the x-axis and this is y, and it's pointing towards us, I think this could be the front side. So my idea was we take this front part and elevate it a bit and give it some more inconsistencies in this head top piece. I have to be sure my radius is too big, my smoothing radius. Here we are. Like this. Take two of them. Make them go down and deeper. It's already giving it some more feature. Now we have to look for that part in our model where we got these two flamies next to each other. Hey, Akari Peter, hey you! And thanks for the wood. So I will try to give it some little eyes somewhere here. This could be cute. And we do a bit more details to the tentacle part to make it look more nice and appealing, you know. And of course we have to move a bit things over here as well to make it less mushroomy and more living. Go more inside. You can see it's already looking a bit more natural when it's not all the same width and strength. Go here. Go here. I was really excited, by the way, that the first attempt on that creature was so well received. We have like a little fan club in the Discord. People who are really enjoying that creature, and I hope they will do even more as soon as it gets some motion and more detail. There was also the question about if we could have maybe a plush so people can have it in real life. And I'm so into this stuff. This would be so cute. Like all your favorite creatures and monsters. Yeah. Oh, this is looking cute. Okay, now we have to search for that part. As you can see, we have this cut here at the back. So I will be looking for the exact center of that image. We hop over here. Ta-da! This is our grid, and I try to count the lines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be around here. Here should be the face in this thing on the cap. I don't want it on the cap. No, I want it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again 10. Then this is where the face is about. Let's try it with 2 silly eyes. Just as some test. Maybe a bit more outwards. That's more cutie. Hey, Nuke Shot, how are you? This just as a test, and we have our export here. Where did I put it? On my desktop, of course. Yes. You're pretty good. Good to hear. I'm fine. Had a long and stressful weekend, and now I'm really enjoying to have a bit of time for this stream. Okay, we should definitely bring those together and both on top of this line to be sure. But now we can move them as we like, and this is so easy. You two, come here. You go here. You go here. And export again. Now we know where the front part is. That's important. I will deactivate the grid because you can't see it now. And we don't need it. Deactivate and export. Do we have googly eyes? We will find different ways to make it like look and behave. But this is a start, so we at least know where we have to look at this little baby. Now I want to add, I hope I can do this here. Yes, some shape keys. Shape keys are a way to like collect and preserve different motions. And I want to create these, and afterwards we use those shape keys to animate that baby within our video sequencer or the dope sheet. So first we start with the shape keys. It's always starting with the basis, so this is the not touched model. And if we add more, then we have our new key. And I want to call it move up. Range is from 0 to 1. So 0 is not active and 1 is the most that we can get here. And if we click on this and then do the edit mode, everything will be saved inside of move up. So this is the value that we are going for. And I thought when it's going up, it will be a bit more thinner at the top. This part, this outer rim, this will get drawn down. The tentacles get a bit longer and everything gets a bit tighter. So let's try this. I'll now grab this baby here. And we'll first of all move it a bit more like this. This is nice. Now we grab this one. I hit the S button. Let's see if we can get this even thinner. It's taking its own side away. This is so cute. So this ring gets closer and longer as well. We have this inner ring here. Come on. Yeah, reach it here. You get even closer and longer. Try to grab that part here. Nope. There we are. Bring that one down as well. And now let's see if we can bring them easy together. If we see it from here. Just try to bring them a bit more to the center. Yes. It's looking nice, like really like it is pushing forward. Yep. Now I go back to the view mode. Yeah, this one. Not moving around, baby. And this is already giving us a bit of motion, but as you can see, this is too hard. We have to bring these a bit more outwards. It's hard to see if it's so hard with the opacity, so I will go to the shader editor and we take away that alpha part like this, so they're at least completely visible. And there are some of these lines that are way too much inwards. Who is it? This one maybe? Yeah, you go here. And you go here. You have to bring them sort of together, but they're not supposed to like let this thing here poke out completely. That was a bit too much. It's looking way healthy now. Yes. So move up is done. We have this movement here. We can maybe try to do something against that flickering here. You can see it at the legs. I wonder which one is moving here. Is it you? this one here? Here's one. This could be the conflict. Feels like one of them are flipping on the upper part. You have to see. This one. Can't see it here, to be honest. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. Let's make you smaller instead. This. Could be this, but it has to be one of them. Yeah, it is. This one is the flickerer. So is it fixed now? No, you're still flicking. Let's see where you're from. Maybe I should derotate it a bit. Make it smaller. And bring you here. You, my darling, are making me crazy. What's wrong with you? I will watch now the top part of this. It has to be just this one thingy. There's some whole complete rotation in here, I think. Yeah. Okay, then let's go outside of this one, go into the bases. I need to fix you, mister. I'm so sure it's you. Last check. I can't see it in this view. That's so sad. This one, this one, this one, this one. How can I see it? You. Maybe it's having a better life now. That's looking way healthier. Okay, let's move on. And we're giving it another key. Move down. Again, value between 1 and 0. We will make this one 0 now. And the opposite is, it's not like getting thinner and more compact, but it's a bit wider and giving itself more space because it's like a ballooning thing now. So in edit mode, not move up, move down. This is again starting from the normal basis. So we can make it beautiful, beautiful. Definitely we need some ballooning here. Make it look really roundish. You, my darling, you go up. Just a bit. You go. Bigly big. This. That's a bit too much, this part here. Have you guys thought of any sounds that this creature could make? How could a jellyfish do? So now to these babies here. Let's move them outwards. Do they make bubbly noise? Or some ooh, ooh, ooh? Or are they completely silent? What do you think? You go here. I can't imagine a sound. Yeah, jellyfish normally don't have sound, or they are not polite enough to show it to us. Oop. Let's try this baby. Whoop. The eye is getting bigger. Looks funny. Rage min is 0, sorry. So this is something. Maybe some bubble sound? Yeah, maybe. Or some gooey, squishy sound. I don't know. It could be anything. Like, yeah. Do they have anything else to them? That's this squishing. I don't know. We can try to start with some simple animation. I hope I don't F it up. Dope sheet. Action editor, new action. Levitating. Have to hit that, I know. And maybe some buzzing. Yeah, we need to find out a movement when you attack them. Some sort of annoying. I don't think that they do attack you in return, or they do some defense. Normally, jellyfish just go. So I don't know. Is this edit mode? No. Haven't done any animation in a while here. Insert keyframe was all channels. Okay, there's nothing to it. Nothing I could keyframe. Because normally I do bones and not keyframe animation. Let's see. Markers key, action, merge animation, separate slots. go in here. Copy value path. There's no keyframing. What could I do here? Let's see. Marker, jump previous, select. Or I have to, let's try to cheat a bit. We are here still in object mode. I will add some armature, just a single bone. Bring you in here. You're Mr. Animation Bone. I can shrink you. And I know I can use those bones. Model. For these key thingies. Move up, move down. Let's see. Arrangement, value, vertex group. Relative to bases. Nope. Value. Okay, no, it's an action. Give me replace keyframe. Okay, here's add to keying set, remove, copy. No graph editor window found. Open editor found. So weird. How was it done? Let me think. Data path. I want to give it a driver, I'm sure. Maybe I have to bring those together first. So let's see if I can use it then. Parent. With automatic weights, it's doing nothing, I hope. Gizzy's saying maybe it's this time that attacks you. I don't really think. They're doing like these. Vertex group bone, yes, here it is. King set. Where are those drivers? I need a driver. That position? Nope. And now I can key it or make it move according to that bone. So the bone is giving me the information. But I haven't done it in half a year. That's the downside. Area, context menu, toggle, nope. Being said, no. Because instead of this value, there is some sort of calculation stuff that we can do. To bases, bone. I have to look it up, sorry. Give me a quick sec. Bone location, rotation, scale, matting. Oh, I have to go into pose mode. Let's see. Are you right here? Animation. Bone driver, keyframe driver values. Keyframe, the influence of constraints, driver property. If you want to animate the driver's influence over time, you can derive the driver itself, your custom property, on a controlled bone expression. Bone driven shape keys. This is what I want. Bone driven shape keys. Edit mode, sculpt mode. Add a driver. Go into object mode. Driver. We are in object mode. Properties panel, object data properties. Object data properties. Shape key symbol. Object mode, right click on the value slider. Why can't I? Insert a driver, that is. Oh, finally. Input variable. Object is security reason, automatic execution of Python script was disabled. This permanently allow execution. Edit driver. So my armature bone should be done. Scripted expression. I want this object. Yeah, maybe. Use fallback. Type var. Okay, this is the var. Copy driver. So you should be our armature part, but I'm looking for maybe something else. Mesh armature. This is that one. Path, let's see. Bum bum bada bum. Edit driver, driver editor, transform channel, variable type, okay. Transform channel. Type Z location. Armature bone. Now it's right. Space world space. So this will be our helper now. See if we go to pose mode, let's try this. Then it's moving that baby here. That's not how I want it. Edit mode, weight paint, and we're painting it to no. You're not reacting directly to this one. You're still reacting. Shush. I have to take away the parenting from you. Parent, clear parent. Yeah, now I can move this. I hope my bone is still working like this. Edit driver, armature bone, that's okay. World space. Numlock. Types. 10, nope. I need some good value down here. Or 2. If I bring you to 0. I'm not sure if you look like 0. Value is like this. We need now plus. Update. Driver's editor. Okay, this is nice. But it should move. You should move. And do something to our value here. Bar. This is correct. Armature bone, Z location, world space, transform space, local space. Try this one instead. Object mode, pose mode. You're not moving. So if we go out of this mode, still nothing to it. Why? Armature bone, Z location. No, the value is 0. Now it should be the value by 1. You know, you told him not to move. Yes, yes, I see it. Invalid Python expression. We got an error here. What's the expression, the broken one? Ah, it was that name part. Oh, look, now we're here. Object mode. Pose mode. But we don't see any movement here. Yeah, the value is valuing. Let's go into edit mode so I can see it's doing something. But the value we are having now is like 0.01, so it's close to nothing. Pose mode. Bring you up. It should normally do something at this point. Yeah. This one is reach, but it's not visible. Why are they not visible, darling? You are performing. Remove color attributes. Here are our animation keys down there. This is okay. Let's see, what if I take this one now? Pose mode, we bring it down to... Oh, this is the Y. It's your Y. Should be... I will try this now. This is pose mode. I got this one selected. I click all channels. Action editor, nope. Levitating. Selected. All channels. No, this is one. 40. You go up there. Then I hit all channels I again. This is doing nothing to you, and this is doing nothing to you. Why are you so saddening, my darling? It is done. Where that animation part? Go to first. I'm getting you. I'm getting you somewhere. Add channel. I want to see those numbers. So this is 0. Great. I'm not doing anything. Hello, hello, hello. I'm fighting with my jellyfish. Hey Zeki, how is your day today? Maybe it's really something wrong with my keyframe stuff here. No. Oh, I'm tired as hell as well. But yeah, we get to do something. And I wonder why this is like this. No, maybe I have to go to the thingy here and we have to go somewhere else. Delete this baby. It's again a hard way. Every time I have to touch something new. Delete keyframe. Where's it going? Oh, I can't edit here. Where is the driver gone? Yeah, I can use the driver. Let's try it again. Value, move down. Scripted. Expression. So first the thingy is, come on. Transform channel. Object is this baby. Edit driver, armature, hit single bone. Scale, we can try scaling. So now it's a negative. And I want to times -1 to make it a positive value then. So the driver value is like this now. Because it's halfway down. The range minimum is like 0, so we are halfway on this movement, but it should take away of you. It should do something when we are moving it, you know? At 0. Everything is zeroed. Maybe I should take this, apply all transforms first, just to be sure. Because there should be some visible movement to it. Now we got these, and as you can see, it's ignoring now my entry, but it's not moving up as well. Open drivers, delete driver. I see it was not the driver issue. Edit mode, yes. So the driver is driving. A vertex group. Bone, maybe I should take away that. Object mode. Oh, now it's doing something. Edit mode. Vertex group is nothing. Okay. We can revive you, my darling. Add driver. Transform channel, variable, object, armature, bone, but not X location, but that. Oh, scale. Did the wrong thing, sorry. -5, let's see. I'll quickly check on both. Edit driver, X location, world space. Pose mode. You're not doing it on both. Great. Let's try something else. So this seems to be like some value that is not responding to us, which means I have to check for other ones. So Y is, this is something different. Y and that location. Location. Now I see something different. Pose mode. You're kidding me? Oh, there it is. We have to be down here. Okay. I have to bring you into some... Oh, this is too much. I need some neutral position. Something like this. Now levitating, let's push this one. And I call this here with an I, all channels. Insert keyframe, hello, come on. It's selected. Today I hate you. Editor, dope sheet. Oh, here's proper shape key editor. Can I do something with you? Key. Oh, here I can move you. Let's try to delete the driver for now. Like this. Can I now? More channels? Can't I? There should be some dots, you know? Let's create a new one. Maybe this one was stuck. Levitation. To make this fake user, save this data block even it says no users. We need a new key now. Those are 0, 0, and I need keyframe here. Ah. I'm selected channels, mute channels, unmute channels, protect, toggle, expand channels, move, delete channels, clay. There's nothing. Why are not working? Shape key editor. Sorry, I'm going crazy now because it's not working with me. Log markers, jump to previous markers. I should be able to like use them now. Let's see. Maybe I have to use the edit mode now? No. Maybe. Ah, now. Oh, I have to go into the edit mode for this one. Jeez. Insert keyframes. But you can't see them. That's weirdish. Yeah, you can declare them but not see them. Funny. Can I add now more to them? And said, now I can. Why? Let's give it a pause here as well on this one. We are moving them a bit more to the side. And now I can move you. And when we are 70 is like stop when 35 is the center. I'll go like this. Blended A1, yes. Yeah, sometimes it just wants to F you. From 70, let's go 30, so we are at 100. And then I will start on this one. Those are 20. So 20 here. I do this one. And this for a 0 and 0. That's a start. That's a start. So this is my idle animation. Can I save you? Good. This is done. There should be attributes, animation. Or this one. Where is the length of our animation? Dope sheet is here. I know it has some properties for the length of the animation. Can't you just loop it? Yes, I want to, but I have to declare where the end is, and I'm looking for that now. Action editor. It switches in between the different Blender versions, so it's a bit weirdish. Maybe the timeline part. Your jelly engine is doing start end. Here it is. So end will be 145. 145 like this. And we are starting at 1. Yes. Playback keying. So now we can try to export this one as a test. I don't need that armature bone anymore. Let's take you, save everything. Everything is done from that side. Here is nothing like scaled or rotated. That is not allowed to do. I selected export FBX, and now I have to select the object. I need the mesh, and we have to do not the armature but animation. All actions, let's see, simplify, export FBX, let's see. I will start up the engine, and in the meantime we can have a quick look what else our jellyfish could do. I could maybe add some more bones to some of these tentacles, so it can maybe reach out to the front, or it can have them dangling to the back. So this is idle now. When I'm going action editor, shape key editor, new action, create new action. Can we now do the levitating part? Idle. Great. So this is swimming. Yes, we have idle and swimming now. This is great. This is great. The basic difference is, let's see if I can use this. Can we move something about your tentacles? Maybe I should create another shape key. Oops. Hello. Not listening. Tentacles. And tentacles, value to 1. I have to go into edit mode. And all I want to do is to make them like go here. Make it look like they are drawn to the back because of the movement of our baby here. We need to add some more switches here. I need some cuts on these ones. This one. Nope. You could need one. And you could need one. That's the front part. Object mode, yes. When I'm in this one and we edit, I can be sure to keep them at the front. Which means we can make them dangle even further. Like this. Okay, back to object mode. This is our baby. And we are not in idle, we are in swimming now. Swimming is similar to this one, but we are adding... Oh, they're moving, yes. See, when could we add them? Let's try to do tentacles here. And take them down. Want to see if we can have some uneven movement here. No, you have to be like 1, and you have to be 1. And then 0 again. Let's try this. That's a bit harsh. To go here. Maybe after that one. Bring this dot after them. and have a 0 until here. And then we go. You have to be 0 all the way until here. Go here. That's too early. What's your value? Oh, you should be a 0. Yeah, this should be a 0. That's 0 behind that. One away. Until here, until here. Too short. I should reduce it to just 1, not 2. Yeah, we're better. So they're moving a bit to the back. And we can give it maybe some negative at some point. Like here. I know it's turned to be like 0 is minimum, but can go now a bit lower. Yes. There's this swinging movement. Bring this to 0 a bit earlier. I can now export everything again, because we have 2 animations now. Animations are done. Export FBX. The cut is a bit hard. It looks a bit hard, I know, but it should be. This is all 0, and this is all 0, please. Like this. Export again. See what's engine is close to finish. Loading. And when it's inside, thank you. When it's inside our engine, quickly save that. Then we can as well play a bit more with the texture, add some more details to it. And next time, because I didn't have the time to test out the Yuzu paint, there is a plugin for Blender that I want to test out. which will help us create some more stuff. I mean, we can try it out here as well, but I'm not so well knowing how to do this. No active user paint node. The fish lantern. I know I can do some extra stuff here. Color alpha, ambient occlusion, metallic roughness, normal. I want a normal map. Layers. I think it was image. Normal mix, linear UV map. Bump map, normal map. I will get to it. I know I will get to it. Unconnected checkpoints. I will learn it, I promise you, because then we are able to like draw on top directly in here and make little wrinkles and such where we need them. And this could be so cute. I really want it. But now we are here. I will open the other level. We can just bring it in here. Land jelly. Blueprint class here. Hello, mister. And I have to open this as well. Okay. It's Mr. Jelly Lantern. Report. Static mesh of Mr. Jelly. So I want to go inside here. Here's the static mesh. And let's see. Are they living alone or in groups? I thought like little groups of 3 to 5 would be cool. And they just wiggle around. Maybe we can give them some nice interaction with each other. That could be fine and fun. But for now I need to see what we can do with this baby here. I have exported you to my drive. Meshes, animals, jelly lantern. You. Where? 1930. I can't see any. Gosh, I have to stop it. The the auto switcher is acting weird. Very good, yes, I think. So it updated this baby, but we haven't got any animation. I will need to check if this is just because of the update. Skeleton mesh is not needed. Missing collision, yes, please. Ignore. Transforms. Material. X information advanced. So I want to see where the animation is going to. Rotation, normals. Import all. No, there's only this static mesh. It's not what I want. I'll hop back to Blender. Well, let's see what we can do with that animation. Shape key editor, swimming. So we got 2. How can I export you guys? Animations. Swimming is here. I can only see one. Why can I only see one? Maybe it's not seen as an action. I need to quickly ask again. Google, be my friend. Pose animation, bake action, okay. Export FBX, animation, baked animation, let's see. So I don't have any pose mode. Let's try again to export this baby here. Export FBX, animation, all key bones, all actions. Active collection, visible objects. No leaf bones, for start and all actions. A strips, key all bones. We have no bones. Loose edges. We find it. We find it. I'm smoothing up to face. Apply modifiers. Oh, apply modifiers has to be deactivated. Let's see. This one has to be deactivated. Let's see. Test. Yeah, Garbage Crafter. How is your awakening? Now back to Unreal Engine. Jellyfish Lantern. See if there is now some animation. Skeletal not needed. Maybe I should add some skeletal. If we find someone. Animation length. Import animations. Now we got it. Do we need the skeleton? Oh, we need that. Export time. This is done. Import mesh. Blah, 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 blah. Import attributes as curve. Delete existing. Import bone tracks. Let's just try it. Import all. Can't see the animations. With some separate window. We are a bit further, but not done yet. Because as you can see, creatures. Just these. These have animation sequences, but those are bone-driven ones. So they are separate. Paycheck. Paycheck time is the best time. But this one had a bone. I don't know about that. Active. Import move targets. Maybe I have to try to import it anew. Assets, meshes, creatures. Have it another try. There's so many preferences that I have to look after, so we need that. Reference pose, compute normals. So there needs to be something about move targets, import move targets. I wish there was a search bar. Import meshes, bone hierarchy, custom sample rate, snap to closest frame boundary, import attributes as curve animations, import bone tracks, set material curves, curve, delete. Import method, import textures, import normal maps. Move targets. That's here. It's already there. Import animations, keyframes. Okay, so there could be a thing. I go now inside here. Move targets. Yeah, great. So I have to animate that fucker again. But we have that. It has not done anything. Create asset, create animation. Pose asset animation blueprint. Let's do an animation blueprint if I can. Animation graph. Show me if we can use those little targets. But pull that animation blueprint. I have to grab that thing. What was the last thing I animated? Not you? Let's quickly look for them. I need animation blueprint. Yeah, that was one. Our swordy sword. Input pose. This one I need. Okuto component. Input pose. Try this. Transform modify bone is not the right one. Transform. Is that root? They're only bones. Rotation. This. What about move target? Nope. And Google again is my friend. I need to get my skeleton mesh component. Set move target. Input pose. Initial pose. No. Oh, I maybe can do it here. Let's go into Jelly Lantern and see if I can just grab it. We have to swap now the static mesh for the skeletal mesh for the new one. So this one is not set yet. Jelly Lantern. Thank you, thank you. This one goes here. I will quickly grab that, give it to him, and then I can take away that second one. So now we got that. Let's see. Just as a test. Timeline, this is the lerp. And I will try now to get this one and set move target. Set move target. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's go here. Move target. Move up. As a first test, I will try to lerp. Oh. Just try this. So we have one test. Compile. Okay, you are angry. Set relative location again. Oop. Since we swapped it, we have to update everything in between. Okay, this is doing its standard thing, but I assume the value that we are getting here. Let's close this, baby. Some proper animation would be more fun, but I have to see where to get them. Maybe it's written together. Oh yes, I can just look it up here. We enter this folder, go to the skeletal mesh, move targets. Yeah, move up, move down, tentacle. So this one is correct. And then we should see what it's doing. Yeah, okay. We need to clamp you. Clamp afloat. So we have to be sure that our range is in between those two. So that's a bit harsh. This is no biggie. New track is pretty high. Oh, no. Value is 1. So you should be able to follow that. Oh, I got this one, not the alpha. Me dumb, me sorry. Then I don't need that clamp as well. We will give it some more math later on, but for now I just want the value. Now we need it exactly the opposite. Multiply minus 1. No. I have to do it other way around. As subtract but you're the one here, you're the one there, and we take away this one. Yeah, this is good, this is smooth. Bring you up here. You go here, my darling. And we need another move target. You go inside here. And then we get some natural movement out of the blueprint. No. I hate it when I double click accidentally on one of these nodes, then it tries to open it as C++. Down. What do you think of my weird jelly eye ideas? Yes, I've seen it. It's looking so creepy. Definitely fun. There you go here. Compile save. Cute. Now we got an updated version of that texture. I want to have that. Assets, textures, creatures. I open it and hit reimport. So we get our sweet little eyes. I want to know where this baby is looking at. It's important. Here it is. So that's a start. Maybe we can have some delay to that. Have to not delay like this, but maybe have a second track. Can we have another one? Another track, add float track. This one is wishing. I'll rename you. And you are white. Now squishing will be similar to this one. The highest point is 1 at key. So 1 is this. And I have to bring you slightly later. This and auto and auto and some automation here as well. So we're getting in here and out there a bit later. Squishing is now the other track. That's a bit late. I have to be earlier with this one. Okay, I was wrong. You're at not 2, maybe 1.5. Okay, the downwards motion is good. So the animation is starting with the zeros, then we are rising. I'm sure that's what we're doing here. A and B, yes, we are rising first, then lowering that baby, but we're starting with the negative because we are starting with the 0. It's a bit confusing. What if I go down minus 0.5 or not in time? It have to be 0. Can we do this? In minus 0.5, then we're here. And it's 4.5. I'm just moving everything a bit more to the back. We add another keyframe. So I'm trying to match this a bit. Let's see what it's doing. It's a bit wiggly at this point, like here. Maybe have to be at 6 then. Okay, from 0.5 to 1.5 is 2 in total. 4.5 to 6.5 then, to get the exact same curve. I hope so. Yeah, now we're smoothing. Yes, that's a little eyes. I just wanted to have little dark dots where they look to the front. Now let's go to the point light. This point light casts no shadows. Yeah, that's way better. So it's a bit more glowy here. Now I want to see what we can do for the opacity, because this is a bit effed up. Not the result I hoped for, because it's way too harsh. Maybe we can do something for it. So I will go to our mesh, see our object here. This is all we gotta need. But as you can see, it's not correctly giving us the opacity. That's the reason for our switch back to the designer, because I want to try and see if we can have some opacity mask, some self-made. I'll now collect all of these in a group. We call it texture. And then I will try and see if you can do something for that one. So let's take that away, and I call you opacity. Opacity masks are going from black to white, so we need some pitch black background. Go inside here, but you're gonna be the last one. I delete you. I delete you. All of you in a group will be rasterized like this, just as a test. And then I can try to make via HSL. So like this. Again, rasterize this baby. And when I go into pixel mode now, let's give us a brush, a nice dried up wash maybe in black, but with less of opacity. We can see what we can achieve with that. Give me the pixel layer. No. That's a bit too harsh for that. So now I want some softer opacity change on that one. I want to make it just blur out a bit, taking away this part. So make it really washed up. Thank you. Let's correct this baby as well. And now I will try and see if this will be taken as some opacity mask. The lantern opacity. Export this one. Save. When I go back to Unreal Engine, we can import that texture. Yeah, here. Save. Can bring it inside or not. Choop. It's looking crazy wild. Apply, save. Let's see what it does. Ah. That's all what's left. Can close. Or maybe move that one for now. Yeah, that's a bit spooky. But yeah, I have to, come on, remove you. We don't want to use this one. Maybe it's too dark, but it should work. Opacity. Then we have to light up the rest. I will quickly do that in my software. Going to use all of this here and just filter. Export on that, and then we can update that one. Re-import. As you can see, it's way lighter. You know, we're getting a bit more, but it's super harsh with the colors. can see the little face. But I wonder why this guy is so crazy about this. Masked, opaque. Not talking to us. Translucent. He's like that. That's a bit too much of translucency. And I don't like that you can see through that baby. So no, translucent is not your cup of tea. You have to be masked. But I think mask is a bit harsh. Additive modular. Opaque is all visible. Mask should be it. But mask is for like harsh thingies. That's so saddy. Take this as a mask. And I have to be a bit more. Let's do it like this. Opacity goes for the normal mask. So we have this. I'm pretty sad that I can't have like this, but this is the mask. Maybe we can have a twist on that. No. Let's try it with just a number. Opacity. Okay, it's not reacting to that. Because opacity 0 should be like none. Decided use material attribute. Maybe we can play with that. Give me another shot. I will jump to my designer. And we'll make sure that those are really, really light. Because this is still too dark. Rasterize. Filter again. Can't go lighter, right? Looks like perfect white. So white is the value that is the most visible. Have a quick check on that one. Are you white? RGB hacks. No, you're not completely white yet. So let's give it another shot with another filter. Off-topic question: what kind of test is the white chocolate with Oreo on the living room table? That's what the smaller one got for birthday. So leave it. Don't touch it. To make it lighter. Can't make it lighter. That's annoying. So let's go in here. This one. And I want to make you white. This is white. This is what I wanted. Let's rasterize you again. And do another filter. Oh, not this portion only. The filter. Hello? Ah, there. It's not going lighter. It's refusing. White, contrast. Let's see if this does give us a little help here. Save. And inside of Unreal Engine, I have to just re-import this. And as you can see, this is now way heavier. Save. But it's not really helping. That's so sad. I hope for a bit less translucency. But that's not how it wants to work. So yeah, no translucent for you, just a masked. And I have to change this a bit. Yeah, poor Geezy. Geezy has all the nice things, so don't be sad, Geezy. Tentacles here complete. Let's see. Yes, here they are. And the eyes are cutouts now. I think I like it. Oh, hello, Arcanas! Thanks for your follow. Let's try again the animation of this little baby here. He's just chilling, minding his own stuff. Do I have some time here in this one? No. Maybe have some smaller J-fish inside of it, translucent one on the outside. I have another fish type, another floating fish type in the working. That will be something for later. We have different creatures from the beach. This will be just one of them. But yeah, we will see. Now let's try and see if I can give them some basic randomized movement quickly. I don't think so. But yeah, we will see. Let's close everything. Hello, Mr. Jelly Lantern. To browse to you. So this is the creature folder of this one. And I can now follow some simple AI tutorial to get back into things. Or I can check creatures. This is one. You can see it now. Hopefully, if it's opening. one of the first monster attempts that I had back then when I was working with a completely different type of software for the 3D modeling. Now I have completely other options, which is so cool. It's moving on ground. Because I know there is a lot of class settings. So there are no interfaces here. I want to see where this stuff is going from. Class defaults, animation blueprint, blah, blah, blah. I know there's some AI stuff hidden. Search for text, awake, walking, swimming, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, controller, AI controller class. AI NPC, last known location. So this one is the following stuff, but we can use it to make our own one. Let's see. I will go again into the folder we are here. Blueprint class, let's see. This is not a blueprint. Wonder what you are. You are a blueprint class. Characters. Parent class is AI module, AI controller. Okay. I will get it. I will get it. AI. AI controller. This will be the parent class. Jelly Lantern AI. Now just check. Handle side sense. Do we have something here? Event begin play, run behavior tree. Yes, so we need a behavior tree. Behavior trees are cool. They're some sort of helper. Jelly Lantern. Behavior tree Jelly Lantern. Can bring all of this together. So here's our faces. Has to be somewhere down here. AI controller. Jelly AI. Save. So Jelly Lantern AI has event graph, run behavior tree. Yeah, Jelly Lantern. So this will start the behavior tree. I will quickly open that so we can have a look at this and create our own behavior tree. Because I haven't opened it yet. So this is our empty one. We need a selector first. Selector. So it's doing A or B. Sequence means do everything at once, but we just want one. Blackboard base condition. Roaming sequence. Can I just copy you? Okay. Seems like you are connected. And as you can see, we got these little numbers here. 0, 1, 2, 3. This is BT task move random location. So this is something I created earlier, so they can just go wherever they think they have to go. And detector check scale is so cute. This one is checking your height, because I wanted to see what things are doing, and when you are maybe like being big enough, then you can scare it away, and if you make yourself small, then maybe it will ignore you. That is cool. So there's a lot of stuff, but for now I just want to have them some random movement. I wonder if I can do selector BT task move here, because we don't have a play animation thing here. I want to see if I can do something else to them later. This is connected. See if Jelly isn't walking anywhere. What? No. I forgot about there's a shortcut I can hit to display the thing that the AI is doing, and if it's active. Animation class, okay, there's nothing. So this is doing its stuff. Maybe you need some area you can walk on. Abstract nav data, nav mesh bounce volume. Let's try this. I hit P now. Yeah, P is my bottom, my button now. You can see there is this green thingy now, and if I make it bigger, then this is the declared area normal NPCs are allowed to walk on. Maybe this was the issue. So the hypnotic when it flows, yes. Ah! Okay, it's super fast now. But we can make it definitely way smaller. But it's doing its stuff. This is great. Means we have to go into the jelly lantern, and we have to go for the character movement, because the character movement seems to be way too fast now. Maximal fly speed. So let's start gravity scale. Bum, half height, max step high. This is so cool. You can determine what heights they can climb at once, like how steep or how high can a step can be. Here, maximum walk speed. Let's try this. Maybe this was the issue. Yeah. This is not forward. I have to turn you around, my baby. Jelly lantern viewport. Normally there should be, yeah, this is the forward selector, and our face needs to show forward as well. These two have to match, otherwise it looks weird. This is cool. AIMP NPC. There's nothing with that. Play animation idle. Yes. Is there some length to it? Nope. Play selector, no. For now, I don't want them to interact with the players, but I need to see what it's doing here. AI move 2, so it's just doing this random moving around, but I can't see and receive move 2. There is no finish execution, no waiting. So let's try if we can have a delay. Yes. Delay. So the delay is super short when it's not reaching the place it wants to be. Maybe there's something in the way or it's out of bounds for it. But when it's somewhere, let's give it a random float. Yeah. Clamp float. Just to be sure. 30 seconds. Maximum. Now we have to be sure that as long as it's like moving somewhere, that the tentacles point somewhere. How can we do that? We don't have any animation. Jelly lantern. Let's give it. The next ones will be definitely with some proper bones. Moving. Boolean. Simple as that. Event graph. Since this is always pointing somewhere, I will just ask for that one. Get moving. Branch. Copy B. Have to go. Have a lot of fun. See you. Bye-bye. Have a good one and keep up the good work. Tentacleless. Right. This value for now. I opened the eye for test purposes. I can click on that baby. And it says moving. Oh. Then it stopped. Maybe there's an arrow. Quickly checking on the name. No, tentacles is right. This is the right movement to the back. Here we are. Tentacles. Why is it ignoring the rest? Give it another shot. Oh, no, darling, you're going somewhere. Plus nav mesh. Plus the links. Okay, I'm killing it. What happens if I have moving already activated just to be testing it. Oh, you don't want me to alter it. Okay. Let's try to use this value instead. Oh, just another note from here. Not a fan. Like this maybe. Need some more calculation on them. Was it, I think, the opposite? This will be that one. We're getting to it. Yeah. Now it's silently crawling. Yes, kids, bedtime. I'm on my way. I am on my way. So this little jelly lantern-chan will have to have a little rest. I will be back in a minute or two, so take that little pause and yeah, get a beverage of your liking, or go out for a coffee, a walk, whatever. I'll see you in a minute. And I'm back again. The lighthouse house itself is able to be entered, but not the tower. To answer your question. Last time there was no bridge. Yes, that's on purpose. Because later we want to create that bridge as a community thing. Like not on stream, but this will be an item where people will have to gather some materials to bring the bridge to the lighthouse together. Yeah, here I am. I hope you missed me as much as I missed you. I'll quickly set up a new cheat sheet and see if we can do something more. In a sec, I will set up a new tutorial. I can now turn off this, turn off this. Still would be a vibe, especially if they're kind of old man NPC who has seen the horrors and has scars to prove it. There are so many NPCs, especially on the side of the Aurelians, and the lighthouse belongs to them. So many people I haven't like flashed out yet. There's only a couple of people, like a handful of on the Aurelian side. The most NPCs I already created on paper for the Nyla, because those are the people you will first see and meet. Then I have already a smaller handful of Sontra, and I think just 3 or 4, maybe 5 Aurelians yet. That's not much, and I'm really sorry, but it's already more than 60 NPCs that I've written down, and it's quite a lot. Let's see. Nearby friends. Sphere overlaps actor. Okay. Let's try something. Go into viewport. I will add a collision sphere. Yes, I think that would be best. Going to make this baby bigger. Come on. So this will be radius for now. Maybe like this. I want to see if I can make these jellyfish look for each other. Nearby friends is blackboard key. Roaming sequence. But then we don't. a selector, I think. Node selector, self actor, nope. I need a selected decorator, check scale. PT decorator, let's see. Target actor, max. PT task, move home, random location, nope. Okay, so missing, broken, band, feathers and stereotypical star on the eye with shaggy clothes. I'm correct. There will be scars, etc., and we can have tattoos and different types of body decorations, if I could say so. But how they look like depends mostly on the culture they come from. To tell you that, because there's already some tavern keeper who's a bit more flamboyant and showing around, more open, I would say. But most of the Aurelians are they try to keep it clean and simple and not overdo it. Selector, move to friend. I need a quick zip. I think the people that most resemble us by the culture, the way they interact with others, the way the bodies function. The Nyla, so the deer people, are the closest to us. Controller, blackboard, possess. Okay, let's go in here. Where are my tags? Not in the sphere, but here, component tag, mesh, actor, jelly lantern, a controller, blackboard, and behavior tree. Okay, I have the controller. We have the behavior tree, but no blackboard. Okay, we need it. The blackboard is something like the short-time memory of a creature. They can remember something like your last position or something like this. Nothing big, nothing brainy, but it helps them navigate into stuff. On behavior tree, blackboard keys. Let's see. Blackboard details. Key. Object actor. Target friend. Then we need another one that is a vector. You are target location. Next one is a Boolean. There's friend nearby, because I'm now trying to create some simple logic where these jellies they come together if they see each other. Is waiting with group. Yes. Sphere overlap scan. Yes. Species. Sphere overlap actors. Okay. So we are scanning now. This will be the radius where it's looking for friends. On begin overlap. Other actor. Hashtag. So we are looking for text to check. Group type. Manage gameplay tags. No. It's match. Oh, it's gameplay tag. Wrong one. Simple tag like this. Jelly lantern. So they're looking for jelly lantern. And only if the next one is a jelly lantern, then we will do some action. So you're telling me that the poor one you spawned in searching for friends who not exist? You monster! I'm so sorry. I'm a bad girl. I don't deserve to live with these wonderful creatures. He will get friends soon. So don't be sad. I'll just grab this baby here and make another one. Then we need a bigger radius on that one. So they have some space to roam. You start here. As you can see, these are places they can't reach. So it's pretty set up. This is too steep from this point. So they can go up here. If I tell them then they can go steeper, then they can climb as well these hills. But for now they try to keep it layer. They try to keep it simple. Other species, subspecies. Target friend, yes. Blackboard scan. Where can I add the blackboard? I have forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Characters, NPCs. There's sure some blackboard naming somewhere. Oh, it's somewhere here. NPC. Root, new blackboard. Ah, there's blackboard stuff. Create a new blackboard data asset. No, I want to get a new one. Blackboard details. BB NPC. Wrong here. I need to get into the. Yes, there's behavior tree. Oh, it's so confusing. So much. I need this. BT jelly lantern. Bruce acid. Okay, see it's BB NPC. don't want the NPC blackboard, jelly lantern. I want my jelly lantern blackboard. This is good. Behaviour tree. Yes. Ah, here it is. Now we got the right one. Right one connected. No, they are not monsters. After reading chat for a bit, I read that we are talking about what it could sound like. I vote for sound like a weird chirping, like an alien bird. We can have some tests, and if you have any ideas, then you can post different sounds in our ideas and feedback. So I'm super happy to see different things. How can I overlap actor self? Can I interact with that? Blueprint behavior here with the blackboard. Okay, a creature blueprint sees something. Blueprint says AI controller. What to do? AI controller writes into the blackboard. Behavior tree reacts to the blackboard. Okay, let's try. I'm creating a new event or custom event. So friend string. Hello is okay for that. So friend jelly lantern. Event graph here. I need the AI controller. Get AI controller class. Get controller. Oh, I have to cast. Okay. Cast to jelly AI. Not yet. Compile, save. Okay, no, nothing like this. Custom controller. The controller has the blackboard component. Okay. No. Get blackboard. This is not the same. Oh, it's double L. Controller. Get AI controller. Controlled actor is the self. Cast. Jelly. Okay, now we got a blue. I was already irritated by the purple. Never seen that. Get blackboard. Set value as object, okay. Set value as object. Key name. Can I just input it? Nope. Value, other actor. Hope this is correct. Why can't I? This. Promote to variable. Target friend. Target friend E. And it's called target friend. So we're setting this one. What else do we have here? Has friend nearby has to be set to true. Checked. Oh, Boolean. Can I create a Boolean? It has to be that one, yes. Oh no, not value as object. Set value as bool. Now we are right. Has friend nearby. Let's create another name variable. But you're a name. Compile. Name you. No, come on. No, none. Has friend nearby. Get you, and then the error should be gone as well. Yes. I'm trying to make it sound like a monster. I was just trying to make it sound weird. I wish to concern someone with my flesh constructions. Would I miss anything if I left? I don't know. I should take care. The chance. Don't make flesh contracts, yeah. And stay away from red magic. It does not end well. Those guys are way too slow now. And I should definitely move to random. Let's make it 1 second max here. And I will give that character movement walking max acceleration, max walking speed. Let's make it 40. A bit faster. Nope, not fast enough. I want you to run quickly. Are you chilling? Max walk speed. Any more speedies? Minute walk. Nope, nope, nope. They're moving, but they are not coming together. Are you still moving? Jelly Lantern. You have your roaming sequence, yes. I should skip that for now. They don't look like they're going anywhere. Decorator scope. Maybe I have to check for the other blackboard. Okay. It's trying to irritate me. I want to have the other blackboard open and not that one. Like what? Beautiful, beautiful word. NPC has nothing here. Want the other blackboard, please. Please. Not the behavior tree. This is down there. That's okay. And me here. Why? I will close it and hope we can open the other one now. Maybe NPC. They don't want to be opened. Target location, last known location. Do I have that as well? I don't know. Staff actor, target location, target friend. I think I need the other information. Self actor, target actor. Wrong. Behavior tree is visible here. I have to check on that. I don't have it here. Behavior tree. Tooltip socket. Default behavior tree. Jelly lantern. Save. Okay, so this one is set. You're doing fine. You have that. Let's see, do I have something here? Get actor location. Controlled pawn. Get random. Okay, I move to. No. So there's nothing. I just checked from the other behavior tree. My babies ain't moving. So let's reduce one. Maybe they are just irritated. Huh? I'm sure you were moving. Last time I checked, you did move. Maybe I forgot something or did something wrong. We're adding this. Behavior tree. No, not new graph. This is wrong. Delete. Check on the other one. There is definitely event tick. An overlap construction. Nope. Where was it starting? Audio component. Yeah, there you are. This. Maybe it was in the AI then. AI, yes, from behavior tree. I will check on this one. If it's even. Okay, this is starting. Let's go inside here. And behavior tree. One. Behavior tree jelly lantern. Let's try a sequence. And then I do this selector down here. PT task. Simple parallel, make noise. Let's make a noise for now. And it's just some probably dark water drops to see if that one is doing something. Not really. Task, where are view, asset, move random location, task blueprint place. I need to get the tasks. Tasks, yes. And you are blueprint class of BT task, blueprint base, okay. Then I have to give my lantern a new task for checking on it. Details. Bam. Outliner, please. Folder. Tasks. This one. Select. Event receive executive AI. This is task. BTT test. Save. I think it's not doing anything. That's the issue. Are you even starting on your own? What AI? Maybe a tree. Enable, start with tick enabled. Go to activate. Try another print here. Okay, so this one gets activated. It's not doing. Thank you for the wood. Roaming sequence. Ah, now you're walking. Okay, that's something. We have two of them. They are super fast now. And they're not liking each other. I made them super fast, so chances that they can meet each other just raise. To click on you to see your radius. I can't see your radius. They should be so close now. Yeah, this is the touch radius. There should be something. Okay, I can stop that now. Timeline, lantern, complete. True. Let's do a quick print string. Print. And we will reduce the size of that thing. So the options to miss each other are friend, 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 friend. Okay. Working. So they can detect each other. Save value as bool. Okay, this is good. Select a decorator. background. Nope. Add decorator. Composite, blackboard. Okay, let's see. Non-self. What? Base condition. Nope. Wrong decorator. Compare, conditional, count check, cooldown. As friend nearby true. Can't see it yet. Both are both are the same, so they they know each other. They can do it both ways. Blackboard behavior tree. This one's looking different in comparison, and I wonder why. Target actor, maybe it's something in the blackboard. Target actor. Location, okay. Jelly lantern. Target friend. Let's try. Has friend nearby. Yes, I have to check on this one. I'm gonna check on this. I need to create a decorator. New decorator. Get touched. Blueprint base. No, we need maybe we need to make expand all, show internal classes. Is this a thing? BT decorator check skill. Yes, great. So we have to make a new one. Jelly lantern. Tasks. Decorators. Blueprint. BT decorator. Blueprint base. Yeah. Select. Blueprint. Okay. Friend nearby. So this is one, and I will check. Yeah, this is the other decorator. Perform a condition check AI. Target. Come on. Blackboard key selector. Okay. I get to it. I get to it. Okay, one more copy could not inserted. That's sad. How should I know? AI perform condition check AI. Okay. We have to do it here as a function. Perform condition check. Genau. That's the right one. Yeah, so basically this one. Target max accept scale. So I just have to check for befriend. Blackboard key selector. Compile. Target none. Okay. Flat backboard key selected value, but there's no value to it. Are you kidding me? Owner controller, control pawn. Nearby. I need to get to it. Behavior tree service. Overlap. Okay, there's a service as well. That's so weird. Save my shish. At least they are starting to see each other, but I've seen there are other ways. Set value of object, key value. Set value as bool. Decorator. Now we have this decorator at least. It's not doing anything yet, but I hope I can at least select it. Add a decorator. Friend nearby. Okay. So if yes, then it will do its task. Server owners for changes. Set play animation move to. We will see. Selector. Ah, okay. Found. Friend. It will be here. Since we don't have any other function yet. I minimized it accidentally. Now I need to know. Home condition check. Yeah, I own a controller. Check on that. Okay. What's a BP? Okay. Gel Lantern AI. Get Blackboard. blackboard. Get value as bool. What did I call it? Has friend nearby. Has friend nearby, and you are a bool. You are deletable. No, you're a name, sorry. Has friend nearby. Key. And your value is this. I will just give you that. Okay. Tasks. Now we can go for that test task. Behavior tree. So our condition is here going on. Can I just drop it in? No. BT task. Test. And when I'm inside my BTT test, print string, friend found. Now those lazy effers stand around again. Okay. See anything about that one? Selector. Class 2, create that, return, that's good. Blackboard decorator. Apply decorator scope, nope. Is decorator able to do that? I don't see any opportunities to edit that. This is so weird. What are you doing? Let's try to copy this. Maybe it's more like that. Oh, come on. Oh, brand nearby. It's working like this. Decorator, check scale. Put based condition. But what? What is the condition we are checking? Result change, observe boards. Blackboard query is not set. Target actor. Blackboard based condition. Decorator check scale. BT decorator. So the decorator is above the selector. Decorator selector. Try this. They forgot to walk again. We have more here. So that selector is done. Blackboard base condition. Sequence. I will ask. I'm sure I can help. Bum, bum. We'll definitely have to do more of this kind, so I don't get rusty again. Thank you, LKW Peter. Okay. Check on this. Okay, that selector. Okay, this one was wrong. Roman target friends is not set. Okay, notify observer on result change. But what? Blackboard key. Ah, here. Has friend nearby. Is not set. Okay, they're walking. I think that could be it. So friend found is still a thing. Friend found. Ow. Friend found. Okay, this could be it. Okay, selector, found friend. Okay, we need a selector. Which would be that one, found friend. Friend. This one seems wrong. And now they are stopping again. Roaming sequence. Maybe not that in between. Do I need a blackboard base condition? Directly to the roaming sequence? Yes. But now they are not working with each other. Selector, on friend. Property details, node name. Okay, first selector gets no decorator. Okay, the branch parts are not selected in here, but on each side. Selector left sequence. Left child of the selector. Found friend sequence. Okay, let's call it that. Found friend sequence. And BTT test. Right side. Another sequence. You are called roaming sequence. No decorator. Like this. Let's try these. Okay, they're not going anywhere. Decorator, friend nearby, belongs in here. Decorator, friend. Nothing. friend. Decorate a friend nearby. This is wrong. Can I select for the it's roaming selector decorator friend nearby has to go for the other one, sorry. Rename BTT and friend. Save you. You're not on friend. Roaming, okay. And decorator. Done. Let's see what happens if I move those two this side. Having the roaming first. And if something is found. Okay, now they're doing that. I don't get any friend. Okay, see how this starts. Fire, fire, fire. Better do a server or AI controller pawn logic. Okay. E-service. There's so much to do. Let's do it here, to that one. Target friend has friend nearby. I clear, no. I'm asking. I need to ask everything here. Receive activation AI. Receive tick AI. This one, okay. And I think we're here in the wrong direction. Control delta seconds. I think I have an idea. It's like the roaming. Move to random location. But the actor location, point project, point to navigation, AI move to, yeah. We need to do the AI move to the destination. Acceptance radius. I can do this. Found friend. Let's get inside here. Radius. You are a float. Come on. Compile. 1 meter. They try to get to each other like 1 meter close. I can directly get the blackboard. Ooh, that's faster. Value as object. Brand key, your name. Get, and I have to go inside here. Target friend. That's your name. Target friend. We're getting now the location. Get owner level, get word transform. Split. This could be it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I really love that you help me so much with the wood. It keeps me happy and awake. Okay, move to nothing else here. Destination, acceptance radius. Stop and overlap. Okay. Let's see if it does something. Okay, error element handle. That's wrong. We have to cast to actor. Then we can get some actor stuff. Again, the element handle. I wonder. Oh, the chaser. Let me get that. Actor. Handle side sense. Target say NPC. Let's see if I can use that as well. Handle side sense. Path following component, action component. A perception. Do we have that as well? Nope. You belong to what? Handle side sense. Oh, you're function. On target perception updated. On target perception updated. No. Nope. We find something. We find it. Behavior tree. This one is sad. Oh, Chad. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm so deep in my code now. I'm trying to get behind stuff. Set value as object. Maybe I should add the position. Then it could. I think the code I wrote is not completely wrong, but it's not working like that. They are not talking to each other properly, I think, and they would constantly chase each other instead of standing still and like coming together. Thank you for the wood. Have to get that location where it saw the friend. And that has to be here. And we have to declare a meeting point. Maybe something in between. Other actor. Get location. Da, da, da. You will declare one meeting point. Okay, I have to just get both of them. Self, get location, get actor location, add them, divide by 2. And this will be our middle point. Save value as bool. And now let's get to this baby here. You are a vector. Meeting point. Save that. And now I can declare set value as vector. New one, meeting point key. Compile, yes. Meeting point. And it will soon stop to cry. No crying, please, no cry. So now we have that. Found friend. Not friend key, but a meeting point key. Meeting point key. Meeting point, that's right. I will get that, but not an object. Value as vector. And now we are moving to that. While we do it, I will print a string. Hey, friend. See if they do something. Of course, they run into different directions. Easy laugh in the background. Can you please meet? I think it's not working. Let's go in here. I will try to make the thing visible in game so we can see when they reach, when they should reach. Yeah, nope. Yeah, pretty much moving in perfect straight lines. Okay, this already is a meeting, but they're ignoring. Nice. Maybe I have to check now that. So friend nearby, we're asking for that. Let's maybe make a branch. Copy V. Print. Oh. Bound. Okay, we're getting nothing here. You're not writing, my darling. Let's see if the cast maybe failed. Cast. It could be a thing that it's breaking from here on. Cast, 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 cast. So they are casting. They are doing something. Reminds you of the phantoms. They are sped up now, so I can have them meet faster. But yeah, it's not perfect yet. Okay, it's not that fault. This one is get blackboard, yes. Set value, set value, set value. Can we see that they're doing something? BGT found friend. Are we still BGT found friend? Decorator. Far less deadly for now. People, you're making everything so creepy, like really dark. Nah, we're not that bad, just a bit. Decorator found friend nearby. Cast to jelly lantern, value is bool. Has friend nearby. I wonder. Cast again. Are you casting correctly? Oh, there's nothing casting. Does it fail or does it not get triggered? Now I wonder. Cast failed. Compile save. Oh, it's not getting triggered. That's interesting. Okay, what if I switch position with them again? So those get asked first. Found cast friend. You're not having a friend here. befriend. No! Maybe I have to be sure they are not getting themselves. Overlap, other actor, no. Self. Not equal. You're not allowed to have yourself as your friend to meet. You have to be social. Okay. So something. So they did a cast now. The gratified friend. So they went through this. Get blackboard. As friend nearby key. You're ignoring each other, darling. He's just going away. Found. No. Now you tell me you found someone. Bum bum bum, decorator. Okay, this is classic behavior tree stuff. Creature is inside of its roaming. Observer aborts. Decorator, VP decorator, friend nearby. Here. I have to go into the details, maybe inside here. Friend nearby. Nothing. Observer boards, self or both. None. Okay. Have to give it to both. Let's see. Okay. So this is triggered instantly. That's good. Do I need that one? What decorator are you? I can't see it. So found friend. Okay, return value of that one. That is the decorator that tells if we are doing this or that. I will set it to both. Okay. Move random location. Do we have some observer aborting here stuff? Nope. Interval, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, first part is done. BTT. Let's see, print string is good. Create a friend nearby. BTT found friend move to. I can use the move to now here. We don't have to use this in theory. Move to. But where? Let's see. Meeting point. Move to meeting point. They are meeting! They are meeting! And they are looking at each other. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Let's give them some time. Thank you. Yeah, they are together now. I have to make a video. Yeah, they were roommates. Yeah. Now we can hide this sphere hidden in game. We can make it a bit smaller, maybe. But it looks cute if they run for longer distance to each other. Conference sequence. Decorate a friendly nearby. Wait. Okay, we can add a wait. Wait. Oh, a random deviation. That's cool. Make them sit together for 10 to 20 seconds. Or 15. Wait. And then we can clear friend. Let's see. That's maybe a task then. They should, it's on begin overlap, so they are already overlapping. If I remove now, found friend, get blackboard, set value as bool. Found friend key. Compile. And rent. We have to set that and then reset all the other stuff. Where was it? I think it was here. The event. We can just copy that. You too. This nearby friend key. It was called like that. My failure. Let's make this like a lifeline that runs above. I'll compile it, will tell me, okay, bam, I can make this a value. Come on, great. 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 And tell me again. Okay, there's none in that yet. Meeting point key. As friend nearby. And target friend. Getting somewhere. So this will be empty, this will be empty, and this will be just 0, 0, 0. Wonder if they will go apart. Yeah, they can do. Okay, this is cool. This is so cute. Bring them a bit like here and there. And then we can move them. Watch them move and meet. Let's see, where's the best point to observe them? I want to make a video. Da, 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 da. Everything in here. Are you already accepting this distance? super cute. Thank you for the wood. I'll copy that for Discord now. Occasionally, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's fine. And they will be friends forever now. This is so sweet. But yes, I think that's it for today. We did a great job and gave them not only some more animation and a clearer visible like front. They have the first behavior. So yeah, I think we can wrap it up for today. I have to save everything just to be sure nothing is lost. And I really thanks everyone. Thanks to everyone. Gosh, I'm so dry. For being with me, for staying awake that long, and for enduring the long wait of me tinkering around stuff I haven't done in a while. I really hope you had fun. I have a lot of fun, and yeah, let's do some talks about sounds, etc., and other behavior stuff. For now, that's it from my side. I wish you a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. I love you all. Bye bye.